to YouTube, right? Connected to YouTube. Something went wrong. Hello, YouTube. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Could it be better? I guess. But at the same time, it's pretty actually super sunny outside. It's so freaking hot right now. I'm going to the lake tonight. But yeah. With the local association, yeah, in a bar. Okay, nice. Awesome. In here, so I have icons on start and resume button, and we have some work on the mode selection, but honestly, I don't care. Mode selection, yeah. Mode selection. I've been working on a nested tooltip system. I hate control nodes when they don't behave. I understand what you mean. It can be frustrating to understand what's causing your issue. I totally get it. I had the problem like yesterday when I'm spawning in the mage selection. I'm spawning those two things, and I use the same fucking tween. The same. I have a little node that I reuse to automatically tween stuff from the outside or from top and bottom, whatever. And for some reason with this, it's actually resizing it completely, and there's like nothing I can do. I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's probably something I can do, but I don't understand what is happening. I don't understand what is causing this. My guess is that it's a problem of things not having a minimum size, and so when you change the anchor point for a split second, Godot goes crazy because the thing has no size, and so it becomes really tall. But I don't know exactly what's causing it, and so I just said, you know what, fuck it, and I used another one that I use, which is scaling the thing instead of moving it, which is perfectly fine. But sometimes it's frustrating. I'm planning on making a video. I will try to script it during like after hours when I'm on the couch. I need to make some UI videos pretty soon, I think, and I want to make one video before Godot 4.7 releases, and it's about the new system, like the new transforms that you have. Because it's a big change. It's gonna make life a little bit easier. And most importantly, while theoretically doesn't change anything, it's the perfect time for me to do a very catchy title, such as you need this feature, or stop struggling with UI animation, or whatever. Like I thought about a bunch of those. It's kind of the perfect one because it's a big change. So it's going to be cool. But realistically, it doesn't change anything, right? It makes life easier. That is very true, but it doesn't change anything. I mean, no. Phrasing it that way is not okay. It's already possible. It's just going to be way easier, and I'm sure that over time, as I use it even more, I'm going to be like, yeah, okay, I don't want to go back. But I predict that it's going to cause some issues. People are going to get confused. They're not going to understand why their control node is not the right orientation, the right position, or the right scale. Even though it's inside of a container, I can feel it. We are going to have messages on Reddit, on Discord, and stuff like that. This is so much. So I'm 100% sure it's going to be confusing for people, because now you have two sets of transforms. The same way the pivot offset, if you're not really clear about what it does, you can really get confused and have weird behaviors. So people need to be aware of that. YouTube chat, if you are talking and I'm not responding, I don't know if I can see you on the YouTube studio. I don't see shit. They're telling me something went wrong and I can't see the chat. But I have the chat on Twitch chat, so hopefully I should see it. But yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. I don't see shit. They're really bad at what they're doing sometimes. Those big companies. They're really bad. Anyway, I'm putting that over here. Hey, Jose. So I think I see Joses. Joe. Hello. I don't know how to say hi. Okay, so this is good. The mage button, we don't need it. This doesn't need any work. So I think the two main things I'd like to do, if I find the energy, we could animate like we could animate the spider. That way we can call it a day, because the fountain is still waiting. Everything is working in the fountain, I think. The only thing that we need to do is animate the spider functionally and give it like a behavior on the tooltip, like some discussing behavior, some discussions. It's not a lot of work, but for some reason I don't want to do it. But to be honest, what I need to do is not necessarily that much better, because we need to do more content. So the enchantments, the priority would be the enchantments. Again, kind of to have like the feature rounded up. The feature would be done, and I can always add more content later if I want to, but at least I have the overall feature that is done. Like the workflow is here, the game loop is here. I mean, you get the things, they are activated in the game, like the whole thing is finished. So that's kind of the main point. Also, I want to finish those, this one and the enchantments. I want to finish those because I want to try something really quick. I want to try to make before I'm done with Lexispell. I want to try to do a few devlogs on short form content. I want to see if it does a little bit better by focusing on something very specific. That potentially can be interesting. I don't know. You know what I think I need to do? I need to bring back my fan again, because I'm already overheating. And I've been working for what? I've been working for 24 minutes and I'm already too fucking hot. Isn't that crazy? Okay, let's do at least the animation on this, right? Let's do at least the animation on this. Sorry. This side, the letters, we don't care. Ooh, in here we still have something to do. So let me bring that up. And let me say... and as I work on some stuff, I have a discussion question if you want to answer that. I'm interested in having your vision on how you handle emails. Depending on if you have, like, no matter if you have a lot of emails or not, do you have a specific way of treating them? I've seen a bunch of ways people are handling them, like having a few folders and stuff like that. Like, I hate the way it is right now. Basically, it's default, where I have like the inbox and I put some labels, but I'm not really doing anything. And so very often I have important stuff that I need to answer with not that much important stuff that is just not looked at yet. and sometimes things that are waiting and whatnot, and it's really overwhelming. I don't like having things in my inbox. If we look at the analogy of the inbox as like an actual mail inbox, I don't think anyone will on purpose keep stuff in their inbox, in their mail inbox. That would be fucking stupid, right? No one would do that. You grab the things and you do a little sorting. So I don't know what to do. If you have techniques, if you have ways of handling it, I'm all for it, because I'm a very bad email guy. I take forever to answer, and I think part of it is because I don't like the system, and so emails quickly become overwhelming. Just to give you a little bit more of information, emails are usually overwhelming because they need an answer that I can't give right away. Like, for example, it's a sponsor asking for something, or we need to set up a call, or a client, or whatever. Those things I can't, like, sometimes you can, but most of the time I can't just like take 1 second and answer. I need to go and look for some information somewhere, or come up with something, like do a little bit of work myself, or open the calendar and plan for some stuff. Because otherwise the shitty things, I just remove them very fast. It's not a problem. So yeah, anyway, if you have ideas, let me know. Outline, blah blah blah. This was yesterday. I didn't outline how I animate easily. You know what we can do also? It's not reasonable, but we can try to take like 15 minutes to outline the video that I would do on Godot 4.7. Not the video for Godot 4.7, sorry, but the Godot for animating with the new feature in Godot 4.7. So maybe what I'm asking you is, what is something you struggle with when you animate UI? Maybe it's everything, but if you have a specific kind of use case, that way I can do content specifically about that. I can show how to fix that kind of problem. But in my idea, I kind of already know what I want to do. I think I want to show simple buttons, like how to animate simple buttons and how it's going to be much easier, and also how to animate like data, like stuff that is inside containers. Imagine you have like a bunch of data at the end of a run, and you have like an animation. I can show that. If you have specific ideas that are difficult, don't hesitate. Hey, Ginger Dev, it's going good. It's going okay, I would say, actually. Okay. And you? So that was yesterday. So yesterday that was done. Blah 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 blue. So in here we're going to do to-do, outline, animating UI. Just got 10 times easier. And in here, I want one last behavior that I need to do. I just talked about it, the letters. So it's in the upgrade exchange, actually. We are going to do this, and in here, the letters, what is the problem? Use probabilities to spawn random, to spawn letters and rare, to spawn letters, rare and specials. Okay, not doing too bad. CC Outreach has started, but all the people that made the largest impact on wishlist redeemed their keys already. I'm hoping they do a full cover video. Nice. Currently going through any localization and missed. The game is now 100% finishable. Good. New content, then polish. Awesome. How are you doing content outreach? Are you doing anything specific, or you have like kind of a template you reuse and you just like, are you using a template and you automatically send emails using Google Sheets or something, or are you just doing manually? You copy inside a new email and you write a little thing and you send. Because I was doing it purely manually, like copying and copy paste with like a slight twist depending on the person, especially if I knew what they were doing. But it's so fucking time consuming. Especially because sometimes when I was copying and pasting the GIF would not appear. I had to re-upload it every time. It was really, really time consuming. So for anyone that responded to our email that they wouldn't cover the game as a demo, but would full copy, have a custom email each with a rough template, and for those who covered, same thing, a varied template. Yeah, but I mean, you don't automate it, right? You just send it yourself. Those ones know manually did that. However, yeah, if you want to reach out to more people, you can just send a template stuff. Then you don't go through the, oh, I've seen that you played this game or whatever. For the 1,000+ content creators we're reaching out, getting bulk email. For the top 10, the top 100 getting a custom template. Publishers dealing with that. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I forgot you were doing it with a publisher. I forgot. Yeah, true. I mean, it's not really possible to do it manually. Okay, we are going to do that then. On the Well Exchange. The emails me and Maxi sent out were from us. And personal as a thank you. Who is Maxi? Maxi di Maxo. È la moglie di Maxi di Maxo. Mamma mia. The one who did all the marketing for the last 3 to 4 months, doing all the outreach setup. Ah, okay. Nice. Maxi di Maxo. Am I touching the rotation somewhere? No, I'm not. So what I don't understand is this: if I'm not touching the thing, why is it like rotating like crazy? Isn't that weird? 1,000+ content creators and 1,000+ press sites is what the publisher is handling, and then a bulk email to 30k content creators outside the niche to see if any will bite. Okay. If global's the backpack, and if they bite, you trap them. You trap them. Hello, my name is a trap. I will trap you. And there is nothing you can do. Yup. Okie dokie. Anyone here familiar? I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Going to continue defending myself to music and working through my to-do list. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with the end. Oh, it's this one that is touching the rotation. Oh my god. Okay, I need to fix this in a way because this is stupid. It doesn't really work. How am I going to fix this? Interesting. The one and only. Hello. Nice to see you in your game. Hello. Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit less this week. I took Monday and Wednesday off from streaming, which has been pretty useful because I was able to do other things as well. Sometimes the morning is not enough to handle some stuff, like the stuff that is outside of what I'm doing on stream, or sometimes just I want to work on the game, but not having the pressure of being live, because I don't do the same thing when I'm live. I try to avoid doing the very boring stuff, but the thing is, at some point, I kind of need to do it. So, yeah. Okay. We have multiple problems and we need to fix it. So I think we can do something interesting in here. I've been an absolute motherfucker because in here, you see there are multiple problems that we have. First off, the line 2D that we have here can be right over there. It doesn't have to move. Second, we could actually move. We could actually move the spider. Right? We could do this. But I don't want to. No, it's fine. I'm just going to do this, and instead I'm going to not rotate it over there. That would be stupid. And I'm just going to flip V over there. That's going to be much simpler for me to handle that. So when we arrive here, we have what? Ring, 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 ring. Glue, glue, glee, do gla, glue, gla. I have a solution, but I don't know if you guys are going to like it. I'm not sure this looks good at all. Maybe it doesn't. And also my spider, right now, my spider, the little spider, doesn't have dialogue at all. But I think it has dialogues. I think it has dialogues. If we look over here to Lexispell, not revenue. Revenue is for me. I'm not showing you revenue. I'm not showing you revenue. I'm showing you spider. We have spider.hello. And maybe that's the only thing that she says, you know? Maybe the only thing she says is spider.hello. That could be a thing, right? I hope you don't. I hope you don't hear the background noise because my neighbors are doing some work, and it's doing a lot of noisy noise. So I'm sorry. What exactly? What exactly is happening? You motherfucker. I have a dialogue now. I need to change that. The exhausted delay and whatnot. We don't have those things at all. Right. Do I want to fix the spider right now? I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. So it's because we do next dialogue, right? We do next dialogue. We could do this. That should fix it. So we have a few problems, and one of them is if we arrive right there, we need to fix this. Okay. Did you upgrade the spider asset? Yeah. I showed it at the beginning of the week, I think. I made it. Actually, you know what? I can show it to you in here. It's easier. It's right there. I started with this. Not great. And I finished with this. I'm pretty happy. It looks good, I think. It's pretty dark, but I mean, that's the thing about the spider, you know? The spider is pretty dark. The one that I don't really enjoy for now is this. I think I don't like the head, really. The head is... There is something off with it. If you compare that to the shopkeeper, or even to Pip. I think Pip looks nice. I think the shopkeeper looks nice. But I don't really like the head. There's something off. So I will try to add a beard. Maybe a beard is something. I thought about adding like some glasses, but I'm not sure. I need to do something. But yeah, I made that. Pretty happy with it. My spider, when it's upside down, looks like it's grinding. Has one tooth lost. I see. I see. Wow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I could do 130, 131, 131. What the fuck? Da 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 da. 132. Anyway, I should not change that. That's not the point. So in here, to decide the letter, instead of just doing get random letter is not good enough. Get random letter is not good enough. Get random weighted. This is what we need, right? This is what we need. Can we do globals, get random weighted? Do we have access to that in the letter? With the... Oh, but the letter probabilities are on... The letter probabilities are here, right? Letter probabilities. And you want to pass the RNG, which is random manager dot... I think we are using word RNG. I don't think it's the right thing, to be honest. Should it be letter RNG? Why is get random letter not good? Purely random is not good because usually it follows a distribution, and the distribution is sometimes it's a uniform distribution, but in this case the letters follow a specific distribution. For example, in the English language, the letter, I don't know, the letter Z, the letter Q is less common than the letter E. So if you want to make it fair to the player, you kind of have to use that distribution that is coming from the language, because otherwise you won't have a fair game. If all of the letters have the same probability, you might end up with a game where you have a lot of Z's, a lot of Q's, etc., and you can't really use them because the English language is not formed that way. If you think about freeze, for example, in one word you have 3 E's and you have 1 Z. So the letter E should appear more often. And so if I just do something purely random in here, well, it won't really feel good, I think. This is fucking annoying. I don't know if you can hear. It has to be someone punching a hole in a wall has to be one of the most frustrating thing, because it's especially this one. I think they are trying to drill a hole that is like very big or like in something very thick or very hard. So it takes forever. Like they've been drilling like for the past 5 minutes, just like. Oh, it's fucking frustrating. And because it's like probably, I think it's probably below me, it resonates, or the neighbor next door, it resonates through the walls like crazy. It is kind of awful, but anyway, it's fine. Usually it's not something that is too much of a problem. Letter probabilities, and I said random manager. I think this should be letter RNG. Honestly, I'm a little bit confused with what I did here. Just ignore it, bro. Ignore the sound. Which is your neighbor's working. I heard my neighbor's working, I ignored it. That is a very good advice, but sometimes you can't. If life was that simple, I think we would have way less problems. But sometimes it's not that simple. I'm more annoyed about it because I'm afraid it will pick up on the microphone, but I hope it's fine. Give me a sec, I need to feed my cat. Le petit Mimi. Okay, So we would do that to get a random letter. That feels better. That's one thing. This side letter. And here we need to define the type, right? We need to define the type, so let's look at letters, how we're doing it. Do I see a Godot plush in the backside and a Kirby plush? Oh shit, it doesn't zoom at the right spot, but yeah. Yeah, Godot plush and Kirby. Little Kirby. Little Kirby doing... How do we decide if we are rare or not? We do it in the ready function, right? We do it in the ready function, not if we have save data. Oh my god. This is really stupid. This is really stupid. I don't like the fact that I did it that way. C'est bien, Mimi, mange. Okay, so let's push that. Let's push that value to global. Global. Letter rare probability. Letter rare probability. We need to put that over here. It should not be a fucking number right over there. It makes no sense. Letter rare probability float, and then we can do the same thing. Letter special probability, and the letter special probability is lower than that, but I don't remember what it is. 0.04. Incredible. Incredible. It's in globals, my dude. It's in globals. Did you know you can make custom sounds in Windows? What do you mean? What do you mean you can make custom sounds in Windows? You mean you can use custom sounds? If that's the case, yes. I do know. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. The way I'm doing it is really, really bad. I cannot explain how bad it is. But it's fine. I'm not going to fix it. I'm not going to fix it. I'm not here to fix stuff. I'm here to make more stuff that is more broken. That's the rule. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I'm not the one doing the rule, you know? I mean, I'm creating a letter because I'm disabling it, that's why. Interesting. Yes, you can. Just go to the start menu and change system sounds. Yeah, I know. But I don't use Windows as my main OS now. I use Gashi. I'm only on Windows because I need to use Affinity Designer. Unfortunately. So this is going to move the letters RNG. Is that a problem? So maybe this should be the word RNG in the sense that it's kind of like on what the words are. I don't know if it makes sense to do that. So can special rare, we don't care. De quoi? Vous avez pas regardé? Merde, pourquoi ils prennent les vacances? Putain, tu écoutes, t'es allé jusqu'à là-bas pour rien, au moins t'as remis de l'essence. Ouais. Then why didn't you download Affinity Designer in your Linux distro? Because it doesn't, it's not supported. There's no Linux build. Hello, Herrick. How are you doing? Unfortunately, it's very often the case that there's no Linux support for specific things. I mean, very specific things. Otherwise, I would have done it. Even when Linux is forgotten. Linux, our truly dearest Linux. Hello, Yogurt. Hello, hello, Eric. Did I tell you I was not going to GodoCon? I think I told you. I talked about it the other stream, but I don't know if you were here. Hey, what you want? No. No, unfortunately, no. Yeah. Financial reasons mostly. It's a shame. It's a shame. I am ashamed. Shame. I sent you a private message on Discord for Affinity on Linux. If you haven't seen it yet. Yogurt? When? Next time will be the time. I hope. Oh, you just sent it. Yeah, I know about that. I just checked. I know about that. Yogurt. Actually, I showed it on stream. Like, theoretically, it works. Theoretically, it opens. But the main problem about that kind of software or that kind of system is that many people are jumping to the conclusion that because it launches, it works. And the moment I tried to open a real project, it was laggy as fuck. but like laggy to a point where it's not usable. Even though I have acceleration, GPU acceleration enabled and stuff, so maybe I can do more tweaking and stuff, but I just didn't have the energy and the time. Like, it's a real problem. Yeah, I mean, when you're trying to work on art and stuff, it's like you have to be able to move like that, grab something, go over there, zoom in, zoom out, do things. Like, you see how responsive it is on Windows, on Linux. It's just like it's running at 5 frames per second. It's awful. I thought I let this expire, but apparently not. They are being much more forgiving about the consecutive stream stuff also. You ever seen Windows 11? I installed it on my laptop one time and then I uninstalled it immediately. Windows 11 is incredibly bad. Oh, it was the opposite then. It was the opposite. The letter special is bigger, of course, makes more sense. So letter type is letter special. So yeah, unfortunately no affinity for me. But I think it's going to be fine for two reasons. the future games that I'm going to work on are probably going to be mostly 3D. And if I do an incremental game, I think it's simple enough that I can probably use Figma for everything. So I'm gonna try to do that, like Blender, Figma, and if I need to do any pixel related stuff, I would use I guess probably GIMP, to be honest, or Krita, maybe more Krita. Like if I need to draw a texture or change a texture and stuff. I don't know Krita. I will need to get familiar with it, but I think it's fine. It's probably not that difficult. There's no reason, right? Figma nuts, exactly. Figma nuts. Figma nuts. Okay, so this is going to be a problem. Do I have these somewhere else? Do I have these in like global? Oh, but they are const actually. Why is this not a const then? Am I moving it? No. Can I check the start menu? What do you mean? Start menu of what? Rare probabilities. So we need to do the same thing, right? In here. To define what kind of special we are. How do we do this? Special probabilities. Just like that. Okay. Decide what the spider should have. So, theoretically, we should have something that works better. Right? Should have something that works a little bit better. Press the logo on the taskbar. No, but I know that it's the start menu, but... oh my god. For fuck's sake. The problem is not that I... the problem is not that I don't know what the start menu is. The problem is that I don't understand what you're asking me. Like, why do you want to see my fucking... letter probabilities are not available here. For fuck's sake. They're not loaded yet. Okay, we'll check it later. Why would it not reload it? Well, extended version. Well. It is you. Exactly. Okay, another thing. Let's figure out this later. Another thing I want in here. In here, I need to decide player. Okay, we can do if player display has something to focus, then we do that. Else we'll do the spider display. I think this is what I want to do. And I will create that function in the player display. Do you hear the drill? No, I hope not. How does your Windows have the same progress in Godot? From your Linux distro, I use Git. I push my changes to GitHub all the time, so I can grab them. And even if I was not doing that, there exists something that is called a hard drive. Like, those hard drives are available on both my computer, on both my distros, on my two OSs, even local C, to be honest. Linux is available, is capable of reading all the hard drive formats. It's Windows that is shit and cannot read ext4. No drill on my end. Okay, so my mic is doing his job then. Because it's horrible. Right now, I'm hearing... And it's very long. It's not like they're drilling something, it's like very long. How the fuck did you change your file explorer? I downloaded another file explorer. I literally just downloaded another one. Because spoiler alert, the built-in one in Windows is atrocious. It is awful. I can't understand how a big company like Microsoft that has been creating an OS for like the past 25 years or maybe even more. How are they, probably more actually, probably 30 years, 35 years, I don't know. How are they not capable of doing a decent file explorer? This is nuts. But yeah, sure, serve me your bullshit AI everywhere. Sure. We can do a better return actually, right? We can do return that or what is the problem? Ah yeah, this returns nothing. Return rule has something to focus. Okay, so that should work. So this is cool. Use probabilities to spawn the thing we are going to try. We are going to try. Just right now, we are going to try. Spawn fountain. Fountain. It's called well now. Fuck's sake. We are spawning the well, so let's try. Downloaded another one. Glad you didn't delete the normal one, because that is not possible. You can probably remove it entirely. It's just a software somewhere. If you have the right permission, you can probably just delete it. And you can remove it as the default one by editing the registry. You can do a lot more than you think with Windows. It's just, I don't know. It's more hidden than maybe what Linux is doing. Okay, perfect. It does this. So this is something that is not amazing. This is driving me nuts. I don't understand why. Maybe the spider should appear below the well. It should be centered. The problem is that if this one is selected, so maybe we select this one instead. Right? Maybe we select this one. Maybe we select the first potion and wand. I don't know. Because it's going to hide our spider. It's kind of a shame. Biscotti. Biscotti Luna. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry. You can delete it with comment as an admin. Moon Biscuit. Biscotti Luna. E la moglie del cappuccino assassino. Okay, so the dialogues are available. We duplicate them, right? We duplicate. Scooby-doo-boop. And then we shuffle. We shuffle in place. Right? We shuffle in place. Then we toggle idle. We toggle idle. We toggle idle sleep. Really? Tween idle. If state. Toggle idle sleep. Blah, blah, blah. Biscotti. Biscotti. Then we show spawn well. Biscotti. Biscottito, biscotto. Those letters are fucking normal. This is a pain. We want letters to be not normal, you know. Frog SFX. Oh, I want you to say the frog SFX. Hello, my name is a frog SFX. My name is a frog SFX. Node not found dialogue? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, because the dialogue should be there. Is it dialogue UI? This shit? Dialogue UI? Yes, it is. Okay, and what is missing? The frog SFX. Okay, let's remove it entirely. A frog SFX. Property text on base string and null instance dialogue. Yeah. Okay, so that's why it's not working. That is it. And the dialogue position. We don't have any dialogue position. But we don't need to do that, right? It's attached to the dialogue. I think we don't need to move it anymore. I think we don't need to do that. Oh, that noise is fucking awful. Oh, that noise is exhausting. I'd like to show you my moon biscuit. Speaking of moon biscuits, I played this game and I finished it yesterday. Super cool. Super cool. I was not expecting... I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting nothing, but it's in the title, right? It's Skate's story. It is a story being told while you're skating. Or should I say through skating, because it's not just while you're skating. And honestly, I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Mixing like a sport game with like a story. Honestly, super refreshing, super cool. Visually super impressive. Like just lovely. I really recommend it. And when you play the game, there are moments where you're kind of doing parkour. You're not even just really doing skating. You're doing parkour to go through places and whatnot. Like it's relatively short, but there are a few moments where it feels more like parkour or more like a platformer than a skate game. And I was wondering, so I'm asking you if you have an idea. Can you think of 3D games, 3D skate games that are closer to platformers? Because I can think of Oli Oli World in 2D. I can think... Oh, come on, go fuck yourself. Please also check the new image. Maybe don't take forever to show them to me then. Oh, is that a joke? I'm not a fucking robot, you motherfucker. Come on! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, is it going to stop at some point? That's not a crosswalk, fuck. Oh, it's so fucking slow. Why? Why? When is it going to stop? Yes, the game is just called Skate. Skate is not parkour. Skate is not parkour. I don't think so. What I mean... Okay, go fuck yourself. What I mean is... in Oli Oli World, for example... You go through levels. I don't know if the trailer is showing it. Is there no trailer? What? Okay, weird. In this game, you go through a world, and it almost feels like doing a parkour or platforming because you have to go between different spots. You have to make some gaps, and it feels like the movement is the most important thing, and the scoring is second. Whereas in all of the other games that you can think of, like Tony Hawk, Skate, I don't know which one, scoring is the center of the game, right? It's what you do. It doesn't really matter where you go and how you go there. What matters is the score that you achieve. And I feel like skating is quite a cool way to do parkour or to do platforming. And of course, on top of that, you can add scoring, right? But in this game, it feels closer to a platformer. A platformer that would be on rail, right? But still. And I don't think it exists in 3D. And I'm wondering why. I feel like it's a nice mix. Like, there are moments in Skate Story where you have to navigate different zones and stuff, and it's quite satisfying. Captchas are annoying, right? Especially the capture image, make new image. Yeah, exactly. So if you have ideas for games like that, please let me know, because that would be really useful for me to know. So do we consider the spider animated now? I guess, right? Let's do something. Let's multiply that by 10 for testing, and we need to remove it just after. We just need to see if it's actually going to give us something. Hey, Just Janor. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I need to put my headphones. That's not possible. The noise is killing me. The noise is fucking killing me. Those neighbors are really killing me. Oh yeah. The only problem is that I don't hear myself anymore, but it's much better. And you open the connect menu. Also, was that a Twitch live stream? Yeah, it's a Twitch live stream. How do I open the connect menu? It's you can do. Oh fuck! I can't talk there. I have no way of giving you the command. I have no way of giving you because the live stream. This doesn't work. Something went wrong. I mean, I can go probably through my YouTube channel. Why am I going through the hassle of doing that, even though you probably don't care? I don't know. This is the command I'm using, and I'm commenting with the wrong channel. That's amazing. Come on, switch. It's shit. And I've seen what keeps going on, yeah. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Well, fellow speller, ready for a trade? Is it going to stop at some point? No, because it doesn't go back to idle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I really don't want to deal with that. Like, those small animation things are not great. Spider text, she should say hello. Something if you have nothing. Animate spider is done. And I think that's it. I don't think she has text, really. But in here, when we start, she's definitely saying puts hide tooltip after a while. She's definitely saying something like that. Spider.hello. It should be spider.message.hello, by the way. Can you show me Affinity Designer Spider again? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. We can do spider.message.player empty. Looks like you have nothing to trade. Sad. Grab, put a letter in your backpack. Grab a rune or an item for next time. On dirait que tu n'as rien à échanger. Triste. La prochaine fois, mets quelque chose dans ton sac à dos. Ramène quelque chose la prochaine fois. We'll make it shorter. When you ask someone, do you put an S? Conjugaison du verbe amener, I don't think. Don't come empty-handed. The first row is what it is. The second row is English, and the third one is Français. Yes, exactly. Okay, this is good. Okay, I'm gonna grab a coffee. And we'll finish this.
Softu sol min dofnar. Mani sefri kaldri nótt. Skol kveður við himins brún. Hati vakir í draumi blóð.
Right? Okay, we just listened to this one, so maybe calm down. So we are actually going to have nothing in the dialogue. And next dialogue. And in here we can say if dialogues available is empty. if it's not empty, I just put a safeguard to do this, and otherwise I just bump. La la li la la li la la li la li. Player message empty. Do I put something special to say? Say player empty. This is kind of nuts that we have to do that. La la li la la li la la li la li la la li la la li la li la. Player empty. Can you add a save slot feature? No. No save slot. One save for the current run and that's it. There's nothing else to save, so it makes no sense to have save slots. In my opinion. La 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 la. Hello fellow sparrows, ready for trade. Player empty. Okay, I finished that in 3 minutes. See you. That's not what I wanted to do. That you are watching Godot streams. Everyone on Earth. There's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. If you like what you're seeing, it's one way of supporting, because I would love my games to support myself, but apparently I'm not capable of doing that, so I kind of need your help. Going on vacation on Saturday, so the idea is very simple. The idea is to let's see how it looks. Happy to help. Happy to fucking help. I am happy to fucking help. I am happy to fucking help. Happy to fucking help. What do you think? I am happy to what? To fucking help. I am happy to fucking what? To fucking help. Fucking fuck. Happy to help. Who? Happy to help what? What do you mean happy to help? What do you mean happy to help? You didn't do anything. Are you going to take the things even though you didn't do anything? Are you like that? Are you going to do that? You can't. I don't see where this is coming from. I don't see where this is coming from. You see what I mean? And now it's not doing that anymore. What the fuck? So guys, this is the result of the stream today. What you can see here is my voice being activated with the microphone, and the little cat is speaking only when I'm speaking, of course. And it works okay. So this is good. And this overlay is done in Godot. Everything is done in Godot, which is pretty cool. Congrats. Huge congrats to Daniel Mullins. Huge congrats. I'm going to follow you, of course, because I want to see what you're doing. What are you usually doing? Bloop, keep it alive. Sacrifices must be made. It looks like Okay, okay, what? Okay, what? What? Okay. 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 I think I understand. That explains a lot. It makes sense. Okay. I will write down. I will write there. That way I'm closer to the screen. I can see you. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. But then I'm not at the right spot. I should go away. I should definitely go away. I died. Everyone died at the same time? What happened? I just shut myself out. Okay, so... I was about to say nicely done. There you go, yeah. Okay, I'm... Oh! Oh my god, that's the speedrunning technique right there, right? I will put that as the one I want. I saved again! I fucking saved! I hate my life. I hate my life. I do Control S all the fucking time. And now it takes like 5 seconds. Oh, it's really time to stop. But this is pretty cool. This is... I'm addicted. Initially I was confused, and now I'm addicted. This is a good sign for a roguelike. You're going there, my guy. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? The modulate is not being used. The modulate is not being used. Because by default, when there's a shader in go to 4, the modulate is not used. The fucking modulate is not used. Sorry about that. If you want to start making games, don't worry. You just need that. You know what this is? This is a game engine. This is a game engine. Just use a game engine. Pick whatever game engine you want and just start making games. You find a cool game, you clone it. This is Pong. This is Pong. Boom. You clone it. Make a game. You just make a game. And that's it. You're a game developer. If you make games, you're a game developer. French are so fucking superior to Americans, right? Let's be honest for a moment. We have such a high standard of living. We know how to be human and not get shot. That was the end of the clip. We know how to be human, we know how to live life and not get shot. Very good humor, in my opinion. So, say player empty is going to do this. This is the dialogue for the shopkeeper, 0.5 and 1. Actually, the dialogue in here. We want 0.5. We want 0. And we want 0.5 in here. Right. Okay. So we do this. And what else? Is there any way to tell it to appear only for a moment? That would be cool. There is no way. That is fucking painful. No, I can do a simple await, get tree, create timer. I don't know, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Timeout. I will regret it if I do this. I will regret it. So let's do export var tooltip duration. Let's do tooltip duration. How long? 5 seconds might be better. And then we can make it disappear. So that's not what I'm supposed to do today. Okay. Say player empty. Same thing. We can await. We could bump first thing. Makes more sense. Okay. What else? Next dialogue is going to be empty. So that is it. Toggle idle sleep. I don't think we should do that. There's no toggle idle sleep in here. Recharge dialogue, super ready. What could be the noise for the little spider when you click on it? She could do a little bruh, but I don't know. But I don't know what. L'air obscur, so she says something if we have nothing. So in here, we should be able to know, right? We should grab the spider. Do we have the reference to the spider? Do we have the reference to the spider? I'm asking you this. Oh my god. I want the reference to the spider. Yeah. Twitch emote. Default pivot center. Why is that? Okay, so spider, 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 spider. The spider is going to say something instead of saying hello, right? How do we know that we have nothing? We don't, right? Oh, I thought we were handling next focus in here. Okay, so in here we know, so we can say spider dot player, say player empty. Give me a sec. We can say player empty. Instead of grabbing the first item, I think we can grab the skip button, in fact. That's kind of neat. We can grab the skip button instead when we have nothing. And that's going to be better. Right? Because there's no need. There's no need to say anything else. No, but I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Did I grab that? I think I did. Right? Refresh. I think I did. Totally forgot I got an obligation. I leave there. Drop a link in the Discord for my playtest for anyone who wanted to try. Let's go. Thank you, Seto. Okay, so let's try this. Toggle idle sleep false. Toggle idle, we don't care about sleeping. True. Lacking permission. It would be worth doing the enchantments, I guess. Do I have more consumable ideas, or we did everything that I thought about yesterday? I think I did everything. Okay, so I just do that. Looks like you have nothing to trade, so don't come empty-handed next time. Okay. Can we expect finding a sound for a spider? No. Right? Spider? Spider squeak? I mean, spiders have like kind of like a. It's true that they do a weird noise, right? I mean, at least in our imagination. I don't know if they really do it in real life. Like, that spider cool. We don't hear anything in here. Spider call is going to be nothing. Okay, I could find a spider noise possibly. It could be a thing. And the value increase every round. Gold letter. It's a gold letter that works. Okay, it works, so that's nice. That's it. Maybe, hey, good to know. Maybe when we grab on it and you have nothing, it just says the line, right? What do you think? Cartwright. Cartwright. You right? Maybe not. Use MC spider sound. MC spider sound? What do you mean? But I think we're good over there. The temporary file, we can remove it. Spider. Spider animate handle player not having anything. I will spend some polishing time at some point. But I know myself, I have a weird way of working. When I'm working on something for too long, it gets very boring. So I kind of want to have it done, and then I will go back to it, and it will be much easier for me to do the little polishing phases and things. Nikki, thank you for the follow. I missed your follow. Thank you for the follow. I meant MC Spider sounds because Minecraft spider sound. Ah, yeah, but I can't do that. That's not how it works. You can't just grab a sound effect from another game and yeah, but it's horrible. It sounds like an attack. I don't want to sound like an attack. Want to check out my vibe-coded game? I'm on a hype of vibe-coding educational games. I want all fucking cheers to use AI to vibe-code games to make learning more interactive and fun. I am not sure. You know my stance against AI. So I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay. So this is done. Hey Mohammed, hello. I did not like the previous person said. Yeah, Dark Switch is out today, which is notable because it's easily one of the worst named games I've seen in the past few years. It's a city builder in a tree. Dark Switch game. Hello Zach. Indeed. Dark Switch. Build a city in a tree. The premise looks cool. Like, I'm sure people that like the genre can like something like this. Even the white, the contrast is weird. I feel like there's something to do with that logo to make it more, like to make it stand out, but still make it part of the thing. Also, this is very dark. You basically understand what it is. But anyway, I mean the AI vibe coded message. I know. But they are not programmers. Yeah, like you shouldn't use AI if you're a programmer. If you think it's okay achieving something though, especially if it's something good. It's not that simple. It's not that simple. Actually, it's the opposite, I would say. Probably the people that are the most capable of using an AI to help them code is probably developers that are already quite good. So they can actually use it as a tool. Otherwise, you're not using it as a tool, you're using it as a replacement for everything, and it just doesn't work that way. But I have a general disgust for AI, so it doesn't matter if the output is good or not. I have a general disgust for it. You know what I mean? So they can't code, yeah, and so what? It's not like in life we can do everything, and it's fine. I can cut the devs some slack since they're from Kazakhstan, but the name is still just bad. Yeah, the name is not very evocative and stuff, but the in-game looks interesting, I guess, right? $26.99. Dark Switch is out now. Okay. Awards, PC Gaming Show. They have a lot of wish lists. I guess they're going to do relatively fine. I will make a game. I'm not a robot. I'd like to be a robot. No, I would not like. Okay, I think the fountain is done. So if I want to do what I said, I should probably start multiple mages. I need to unlock them. I'm not going to do that now. Update save, I'm not going to do that now. One little thing I could do is how we spawn. One little thing I could do is how we spawn the words. I wanted to change that. Replace with tween. Yeah. But what if you're a teacher who does not know programming, but you can make these games with AI and engage your students with learning? I think that's a win. I don't know. There are plenty of ways to achieve the same thing while making it a learning experience and making it cool for everyone. I don't think these children need more slop, to be honest. And for example, there are plenty of there are plenty of programs where students will actually make games. One example is Furet, which is sometimes in the chat, actually worked with children in a classroom where making a game is like an actual thing, and they're very little, so they can't program and shit, but they come up with ideas and they draw stuff, and then he's implementing it, and he's basically co-creating it with them. And I think that's really much more interesting, and it teaches them an interesting path, you know, the fact that you can create stuff, that no matter your skill level, you can still create stuff. You can't program, then you can get help from someone else, but you can still draw stuff, you can still come up with ideas, etc. I think it's overall much more interesting than just saying, oh look, I produced this thing for you, I produced this game for you, and then what kind of message are you sending? What kind of message are you sending? It's free. I think he's doing that as a non-profit stuff. And you shouldn't care if your game code is shitty because you're not supposed to good code. It's not about good code. It's about the message that you're sending, I think, more than anything else. It's about the message. You're basically, because you're seeing them as as something that is enabling stuff, and I see it as a way to say, the craft doesn't matter, just ask an AI to do it. You're showing a shortcut, and I don't know, it feels wrong. It feels wrong. To be honest, the general argument that is used for AI, the fact that supposedly it is accessible and it makes things easier for people, and it makes art or things in general possible, is bullshit. It has always been possible. It's just to a certain degree, of course, but it is accessible. Coding is one of the most accessible things you can do. There are plenty of free things you can use, plenty of free resources. You can even code on your fucking phone or on a tablet. So it is bullshit. And there's value in actually doing the craft. You actually learn stuff. So I don't know. Get to know. I'm sorry to be not happy about your stuff. I don't know what to think, really, but I don't know if I can be really excited about that. I don't think it sends the right message. That's what I'm trying to say. And all of that is debatable. We don't really know, right? We don't really know. We don't have a lot of how do we say that? We don't know yet how it's going to impact us. I think I won't change your view on the topic, but I'd like the teacher to leverage an AI to automate student engagement with the learning. I think it's the wrong approach. And I understand your position and your view. You want to say, you want to make the material more engaging, and I think it's the wrong approach. I think the right approach is actually to put more human in the loop, to make it more engaging by having an actual engagement with the professor, which means, for example, having more time to do stuff, having more resources, having not only one teacher per class, but two, because you need more when they're younger and require more attention. And I think those things are more interesting. And trying to find solutions in technology is usually a mistake. It's usually a mistake, and it usually doesn't work. Techno-solutionism is usually just a way to not actually invest in stuff that really matters, and I've seen that way too much. Okay, so yeah, I wanted to spawn stuff and Scratch. No, it was not using Scratch. They were doing it. They were coding. The children were not coding. The one and only. The children were not coding. The children were. It was like a group thing. So they were trying to imagine what they wanted, and then they were drawing the things in the game and the character and whatnot. And then the guy was programming the game for them. Which honestly is super interesting. I want to, at some point, I would love to do that a bit more. I would love to do that a bit more in my life. As soon as I'm a bit more financially stable, I'd love to spend a bit more time trying to give more, especially to children or students. Like maybe help them with free courses or moments where like doing interventions in schools or outside of schools to learn about game development. But it can be in different ways, right? Again, it doesn't have to be like you make everything. It can be to approach the art side, to approach the coding side. I think it can be really interesting. Too many kids these days think that school is about acquiring knowledge instead of developing skills. Yeah, and also outside of that, let's be honest, school is not necessarily the most efficient way of acquiring knowledge or developing skills, but it is very important to learn how to socialize, to learn how to live in a group and stuff like that. It's in that sense, it's very, very useful, and that's why having homeschooled children can be a very good risk, because they might lack the social connections that you need as a child to develop, and not just as a child, but especially more important. You should develop more knowledge in school. I get your point, but skills are not enough if you don't have proper foundation. Getting some very good in math, and you won't develop theorem yourself. You need someone to teach them to you. I don't think that's what Zek was saying. I don't think it was said that way. But like the way I see it, the main point, the goal of a teacher, like you don't theoretically need the teacher to get to the information, right? What the teacher is here for is to enable you, is to guide you, is to give you tools and to help you become capable of understanding things and all of that, right? Because at the end of the day, you can open Wikipedia and you can look up the page that you want to learn about it, or watch a tutorial. And in some cases, that's what you do, because when you do this, it's easier for you, because I don't know, the tutorial might be explaining things differently and whatnot. Teachers are there not for the actual knowledge, but for the transmission, you know. That's why it's so important that we have quality time with them, and we have them available, and we have them be skilled in that regard. Like, your teacher doesn't have to be super good at a subject. It doesn't really matter. To teach something, maybe you need to be like, what, one level above? What is more important is how you can approach the things, how you can help the other, how much empathy you have, right? Imagine, you probably had that in your life. Professors that were full of themselves, that think they knew everything, and they were really hard and no empathy at all. And so they would be really bad teachers, in fact, because the ones that would learn quickly and easily would learn, that would be cool, but the other ones would be left on the side. So really the point is in the connection, the human connection, more than anything. In that case, the tutorial would be the teacher. Yeah, totally, exactly. Yeah. But that's why I said we would go with a tutorial, because the tutorial, as opposed to Wikipedia, is not just the information, but also how to get to the information, possibly. Some tutorials are not that. Some tutorials are just do this, do that, which is bad. A good tutorial should act as a teacher, but the problem with a good tutorial is that you don't know who you have in front of you. If being a good teacher is responding to how the student is understanding things or not, right? Again, it's the connection. So when you're doing a tutorial, you don't know who you're teaching. So that's even more difficult. You can develop these skills to solve by yourself. There's a lot of prior knowledge you should leverage on. Yeah, totally. Yeah. But part of that knowledge is the knowledge of how to learn and how to approach and how to discover and where to find stuff, etc., right? Okay, let's try to... So when I want to do spawn random word, in here, I'm going to do... In here, I'm getting a random word. This is not what I want to do anymore. Should I create another function? Where is this called? It's called a bunch of time. I think I should do func spawn random letters, and we can pass an amount. We can do get random weighted. We want this RNG. Oh my god, this is awful. I need to put back my other thing. Oh yeah. This music is shit because we don't hear anything. Tutorials are not a proper replacement for a structured sequence of tests and exercises. This is basic shit we've known since the 70s. Totally. I never said it was. I was talking about tutorials in the sense of to replace one specific knowledge. But I think this is why people use courses, for example, right? Because of the structure. Because it's giving you a sequence. That being said, this is one of the biggest problems I believe in schools, is that it is very difficult to to make it more personal, to make it different, and some children, like some people, don't learn the same way, and the sequence is not good for them. That specific sequence is not good for them. But unfortunately, there's not a lot you can do here, I guess. Unless you have unlimited resource and you can make things for each children. Or even just the way we approach stuff, right? The way we are teaching stuff, or the way we are trying to make things interesting. That's why I think a good teacher is really trying to adapt to learn their students and what is interesting to them, and tries different approach, right? Again, we've all had a teacher that will just repeat the same thing, like he has one way of explaining, and that's it. Like there's one thing, it's the way it's written in his course, and that's it. Goodbye. And if you don't understand, go fuck yourself. But anyway. It's a weird world we live in. What it ultimately comes down to is, while we know a fair bit about how to effectively teach people politics, distrust of educational research, let's see people scrambling for new approaches instead of doing the admittedly expensive and laborious things that we know will work. Yeah. But I think in part of that, is also, that's what you said, right? Hubris. Hubris? Hubris. Hubris. I don't know. People always try to find a shorter path. They always try to cut corners. You could imagine, you could say, how come we still have like very like obviously shitty scams, financial scams or like business scams, right? How is it possible? Well, people don't really learn and they still want shortcuts. So you always have someone selling you the new thing, and it's there everywhere, right? This kind of this temptation to not go and do the hard work and just do the seemingly magic thing that is going to make it 10 times faster and at no cost. Like, it's kind of crazy. People love that. They love that. Like, SOAR isn't new, flipped classrooms are new, optimal student-teacher ratio aren't new, educational implication is diataxis aren't new. They've had this shit down for decades, but instead they'd rather do things like teach phonics and call it progress. You know what it is, right? You know what it is. The solutions are often known, but the real solutions are costly. Costly in terms of, like, they're not easy. The real solutions, like, we can solve like right now, we can solve many crises. We can solve poverty. We can solve homelessness. We can do that. We know exactly what we need to do, but it's costly. It takes time, effort. Some people are not going to be happy because it's going to seem to them that we are putting resources where we should not. It takes courage in a way. But no, it's easier to just find another shitty thing to just move a slightly right, slightly left, turn a little bit and say like, and be like, oh, look, we reformed the entire thing. It's totally new. Okay, have you fixed the actual problem? Like in school, you probably had that too, but in France, every I don't know, 5 or 6 years, there's like a big reform. They're changing the way we do stuff. And the core problem, the fact that we have less and less teachers, that those teachers are not paid enough or are not skilled enough because we don't give them the right tools, or the fact that we have way too many students, or that the establishments, that the schools don't have enough money and whatnot. All of those real core problems that are the things we need to solve. No, we don't touch that. But we sprinkle some bullshit on top of everything and we're like, oh, look, we changed everything. Like you put a little coat of paint and you're like, wow, it's new. It's brand new. It's Texas, fuck Texas. So it's kind of sad, honestly. It's kind of sad. Okay, I'm spawning the letters instead. So this is cool. At today, I implemented spawn random letters Let's see how it feels. Fuck Texas ×2. Never been there, but fuck him. Isn't it surprising? But isn't it? Is Texas not super? Like doing a lot of stuff in terms of solar energy? Are they not investing massively in solar energy? Which is surprising considering how conservatives they are. No? Am I hallucinating? I feel like I've heard about that, but I'm not sure. Spawn letters with probabilities instead of words. Ooh. No, that's good. We should not have anything to change. I'm tempted to do the code to spawn the well and the shop. Like, I would have a function where I decide what we do, and then I have a process queue, and I process the queue until it's finished. Hey Luca, how was everything today? It's going great. For context on the Texas comment, while every state has its own educational standards, textbooks publishing in the United States is dominated by a cartel of publishers that align themselves with Texas educational standards, undermining curricula nationwide. Okay. That is really weird. I'm kind of tempted to do this. I'm tempted to do this because this is kind of boring. The thing I'm talking about. Like, I don't want to do it. But at the same time, it feels good. When you have finally done the thing that you were procrastinating. You know what I mean? It feels good. Like, how would I approach this? How would I approach this? I would define how often the things are... I guess I do it in classic. A new word before action, we can put it back to 0. We don't even have to make it different now. We could do export var. Enchantment. How do I call that? Do I say... Do I simply do every time it's modulo 2? I think the problem with I don't know if I have an index. No, we just add all the time, so this is fine. So we could do index based, right? We could do index based. We could do index based. We could do index based. So how do I call that? Like enchantment occurrence. And we do 2. Like every... Go fuck yourself. Every X rooms. Every X chapters, we should say. That way I don't have to hold anything. Come on. This scene is super fucking big. I need to do something about it. But I don't know what. It would be cool to put some of the logic elsewhere, because the parsing is incredibly slow on this one. Unfortunately. I'm wondering why. Score molt. Okay, so in demo skip the well. So in here we're on next button pressed. What I could do is create a function to, let me think. Yeah, I don't like the fact that we are doing stuff in here. Handle next. Handle next scene. I should do some cleaning, honestly. This is pretty messy in here. I should do some cleaning. I should take the time to do some cleaning. I will do it next to that. Handle next what? Handle next what? Next scene. So in here we have just one. So we have the level index, right? we know we have it in here in the current level, in the current game stats. So in here we can check. We can say if that modulo 2 is equal to 0 and this is higher than 0, then what do we want? We spawn the enchantment. And we do well BG appear. Okay. The next thing. The next thing we want to do is I'm functioning pretty slowly. But it's fine. It is so uncomfortable to stay upright. I have the solution. Oh yes. This is cool. I'm a bit too high now. Okay. Ooh, that feels good. So if this is what we want a process queue, right? We want a process queue. And in here, we are going to do... Do we do it for everything? Do we do it for everything? And the queue is doing it? It would have simplified everything. Instead of having multiple things where we have multiple shops and stuff, we just have a queue. And we put stuff in the queue. But I don't think I'm going to do that, so I'm just going to do it for the special room queue. Yeah. Because I don't know. We would need to know where we're coming from to know what to remove. And that is kind of difficult. You see what I mean? For example, right now, because I don't have like a generic queue where we go from one spot, we go from one scene to another, and we just go to the next scene that is in the queue and we don't think about it. I don't do that. I just decide where to go next depending on what is finished, which, because I don't have that many scenes, is okay to handle, and it is also fine because that allows me to decide what to hide, you know? It makes it very easy to decide what to hide. So in here, I know I'm hiding the shop, or I'm showing the shop. Minos is out today too. 18 is an interesting choice, yeah. Interesting in what sense? Do you think it's a bit high? I think it's okay, you know? It's kind of a big game. This game is also out, Morbid Metal. And it's not as expensive as I thought, but because it's an early access game, I guess, and people were kind of complaining. I don't know if I'm buying it. It's clearly my jam. I played it. It was fun. It's a bit like it feels like a fuck, what is the name? Very well-known game where you do a lot of combat, you go in the air, you fight a lot. Devil May Cry. It's a Devil May Cry like, but with a roguelike twist, or with a roguelike structure, I should say. It's not super optimized though, so on my computer, which is starting to get a little bit old, it was definitely a bit hard to run. So I don't know if I wait. I mean, I don't have the time to play that right now, so maybe I just wait and see how it is in like a few months, see if it has evolved or not. But it's pretty cool. It looks beautiful. I like it. It's a good price, but I'm surprised they didn't price it higher and run a discount. They have no discount right now? Or they have like the minimum amount? Wow, there is absolutely no discount. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm also surprised. It feels like it's a game that could cost slightly above 20 bucks. Maybe they're afraid because it's a bit niche and they're afraid, but I mean, it could cost above 20 bucks and have like a 15 to 20 discount release. Interesting, yeah. Interesting choice. And they have a DLC, Minos Supporter Pack. The Supporter Pack unlocks a selection of 5 unique Minotaur skins to add some flair to your daily main. Important, this pack is purely cosmetic. Interesting, the pack is not released, it looks like. There is no price, at least that I can see. Peak is on sale. Oh my god, can you believe it? Peak is on sale. Wow, Morsels is only 8 bucks. I have Atomic Crops. What is Atomic Crops? Oh, it's their previous game and I have it. I don't even know about it. What the fuck? Okay. A twin-stick bullet hell roguelike where you cultivate and defend the last farm. I don't even know I have this game. Why do I have this game? I don't. Buy Atomic Crops in library. I do. Why do I have this game and I never played it? Oh my god. Hey, you can... hey, you get cute little sale tags on your Steam. Is that a French thing or A/B testing? What do you mean? Oh, I think it's a European thing. Steam is required by law to show you the price stuff. Unless it was coming from SteamDB, I think it's required by law. Like, are you talking about those things? You don't have that? The minus 80% and stuff like that? 25% with a discount, down to 18 paired with a good advertising push. Seems like you would have gone over well. Developer has enough deals with streamers to get their money's worth of that kind of push. Yeah, totally. You don't get that? I get the numbers, but not the little tags. Okay. It might be a European thing. I think at some point they were required to show you something, or even show you the last time it was on sale or something. Like, we have some rules around this. There's a cooldown period and something else. I have too much stuff. I have too much stuff in my library. Morbid Metal is here. He's talking about the little icon next to the price, the purely decorative thing that has nothing to do with EU regulations. Okay, I'm not sure then. Or maybe it's coming from SteamDB. It's very possible that it's coming from SteamDB also. The SteamDB injects itself into Steam and modifies the page a bunch. So maybe it's that. Okay. Let's do process. Process spawn room spawn queue, right? Let's try to get that going. It's an array. Do I do something weird? Do I do something weird? And I just put inside of that queue. And I just put inside of that queue the callable. I don't even do anything specific or what. I just put the callable inside. But I'm never going to know what I need to do. Well, I don't know what to do. And I don't want to make a decision right now. Oh my god. Is it the right time? Yes, it is. The crazy guy works even on holidays. What do you mean? What holidays? What holidays? Like, I'm not even joking. What holidays? There's no holiday in France. Easter. There's no holiday in France. Only on Monday it was off, I think. But I'm self-employed, so there's really no holiday that I have to take. I understand now why. I had a call with someone on Tuesday, and they booked the call, and they said, "Oh, sorry for booking during Easter week. I hope it's okay," and stuff. And I was like, "Easter week? What do you mean?" So apparently some of you have like 1 week. Feels bad, man. No, I think it's okay. I think in France we are quite... I mean, as an entrepreneur, you're kind of fucked, but you do whatever you want. But in France, we're quite good with the holidays. Most people have like 6 weeks, if not more. But the legal stuff is 6 weeks, I think. Well, which I think is pretty good, right? Even in everywhere. First it was Catholic Easter, now it's Orthodox Easter. So a week. Okay. Where are you? Orthodox stuff has no impact in France. Because even if we are not a Catholic state anymore, right? There's separation of the state and the church a while back. The past was more Catholic than anything, so we only have the holidays that are coming from that. I know it's maybe too complicated to understand Slavic countries. No, not necessarily. No, I can understand, but I know you guys have a strong Orthodox what part? So I guess it makes sense. Okay, I will define well an enchantment. I will define an enum in here. I think I will define an enum in here. Room. We don't have those specific rooms, right? We don't have any other specific rooms, so I think it's fine. We can just do it over here. I'm currently living in Serbia, so it's a whole 4 days of holidays, the Orthodox Easter. And it's almost a week of holidays for the Catholic one. Amazing. Is the country, is the church separated from the state or not? Because I think in some countries it's still not really the case, right? Or sometimes it's more complicated because theoretically there's a separation, but in practice, I'm not sure. Okay. You say you're currently living in Serbia, but you're not from Serbia? Is that what I'm understanding? Yep. Makes sense. So, if process queue, if room spawn queue is empty, we need to do something. So we go through the rooms before going to the shop, right? I hear construction. You hear it. Everyone was telling me they didn't hear it. But yeah, that's why I have my headphones, because it's been going for a while. Since this morning, actually, I started working at like 8, and the entire morning and the entire afternoon I've heard that. I don't know what they're doing, but it's fucking awful. Feels like they're destroying a wall or something. Like they've been drilling for hours. If they're just feeling gassy today. I mute the microphone when I exchange gases with the environment around me. Okay, so we are going to do append room enchantment. So if it's empty, we do something. Otherwise, we pop something, right? So we do... We do room, spawn queue, pop front, and we can match the room to know what it is. And if it's the room enchantment, we do this. And if it's the room, well, we do this. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Okay, so he is calling the... this is not okay. In remove enchantment, this is not okay. was going to be visible that we changed, right? But I can try like that. Wanna know how much I hate Godot? I'm now officially a contributor. Awesome. What did you do? What did you do? So if that plus 1 is if it's inferior to the size of this, and what else? I need to check the level. Do I have a check? Is boss level? My visual profiler tree foldable, just like the next Apple device. Add folding to the visual profiler tree. That thing here? This was not foldable? Oh my god. Okay, makes sense. Cool. Congrats. And it's been merged already. Ah yeah, you were doing the proposal, right? Was it your proposal? It was. Currently there is no way of filtering the render tree. Oh my god. It gets very annoying. This went so fast. How did it how do you think it was accepted so fast? Because it's something that doesn't really need any debate? Maybe because it's like nobody told you anything. Like nobody said yes, it's a good idea. There was not even like a thumbs up or something. You made the pull request and then it was merged. I was surprised too. Interesting. Interesting, because I mean, I guess it's because there's no reason to not do it, and it makes sense. Like it should have been like that for all the time, for forever, since the beginning. Because usually UI stuff requires a bit of back and forth. Congrats. That is cool. So if levels of that, if we have a boss, right? This is how I decide if there's a level. I put a boss inside. The file was from like 6 years ago or something. The last commit in it was from Medius. Awesome. Nobody's touching it. Oh my god, Cakes is looking at the revenue. And I'm looking at the revenue also. And I will tell you in real time how much. Last time he checked, it was like 250k, and it was like 1 week after release. That was fucking nuts. really something that I was not expecting, to be honest. Holy shit. 788 gross, 635 net, 635k net revenue. Uh, 91,000 units. 91,000 units. Wish lists 171,000 now. This is fucking nuts. Like he was at what, like 4, 5, 6k maybe at before release. This is kind of crazy. So much money. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And you know what? That might sound fake, but I personally wouldn't even care about the money. It's not the actual money. It's the serenity that it brings. It had a pretty big audience. The game? Initially, no. Initially, he was struggling. He had an audience, but not that much. They actually did some of the heavy lifting at the beginning, but I think what happened is that he went viral on a few different things, and this kind of snowballed into many people checking the thing and many big streamers playing that would otherwise have not played. Like, in some ways, he was incredibly lucky that it triggered the right person at the right time. Because I can tell you that there are plenty of games that release kind of in the void, and if you don't get out of the void, there's nothing, right? That's really impressive that there is this much people waiting for the game. But in the beginning was what, 70k the first day? I don't remember. Honestly, from the wishlist only, I don't think it can be 70k, because he didn't have enough wishlists. But also he went viral very quick, because I think he was emotional. There was a clip of him releasing the game after, and there's a story to it, you know. Like there's a story to it which helps a little bit. It's like this indie dev has been working for 4 years on his game, making his own game engine. So there's that to take into consideration that helps a bit with not just selling the game but selling a story. To be honest, I'm still very surprised, like, that his game has 171,000 wish list. I'm still surprised, because I'm not that much into the tower defense genre, so I don't know if he is if the genre is very popular or something. But every time I saw the game, I was like, well, okay, that's tower defense. Tower defense seems like very niche, not super interesting, and I personally don't really like the look of the game. It doesn't mean it's a bad game, I don't know, but to me, it doesn't have the right things that would make you believe that it's going to be successful, right? That's what I mean. Tower defense was chosen in the 2000s. Yeah, but we are in 2026. Are we again talking about luck? We are always talking about luck. There is so much stuff. And he admitted it himself, I think, that he was very lucky that some people saw the things. Like, I think what happened is that some of his followers were in the chat of some big streamers and asking them to play, which is something that happens a lot more than you might realize. So that was interesting. Anyway. What am I doing here? What do you mean? Oh yeah, of course. Oh my god, so if we have a boss, we add that to the room and then we process. I think it shows you something. It shows you that, but we talked about that the other day. For any game out there, there is a potential audience that is so much bigger than what you imagine. And for most people, it's just that we are completely unable to reach that audience. I really believe that if more games... Imagine a random game that you have played that has like 20 reviews. You put it in front of thousands or even millions of people, and it will definitely have more interest. You know what I mean? I believe that many games could reach thousands and thousands of wish lists. It's just that more organically, it's very difficult if you don't have something specific to help with that. Maybe, I'm sure, there are plenty of people that are looking for more things. They're just unaware. The indie scene is still incredibly small, like incredibly small. You have to realize that most people, when they say they play indie games, they play only the biggest hits. And out of all of the gamers, there are some gamers that will never touch an indie game. And by indie game, we talk about Hollow Knight, for example. I think many people hope for Steam to promote their game in something. That's not how it works. No, totally. But again, I'm talking about when you make a game, you have a few ways to get your game in front of people, but most of the time it's very difficult because for more people to want to show your game, it has to have something pretty interesting, right? And there are very few games that are shown to a lot of people. Just think about how many games are played by Most Critical or, I don't know, those huge streamers, right? A tiny percentage of games are played by them. But the impact is tremendous. You can't even imagine how big of an impact. Holy shit. He's showing the bundle with GNOME. It made $47,000. $47,000. 25,000 with a game about feeding a black hole. 8,000 with Northern Tower Defense. So it's a game that is already doing well. So you might say, yeah, but those numbers are not representative. Maybe he would have done the same amount without this. It's kind of difficult to know, right? When a game is doing well, having a bundle or not is not going to be game changer. It's just game changing. It's going to be just the snowball is big. It's just making the snowball even bigger. But it is something interesting. Bundles can actually bring a lot of money. This is kind of nuts. Fuck, this lifetime revenue. I guess he has to incorporate now, right? I don't know how it works in Germany, but I guess he has to have a different type of company, maybe, because of the amount of revenue. But again, I believe you must have some audience at the start, because word of mouth still has huge potential, and the algorithm is rarely a savior. I think I disagree with you in the you must, but it definitely helps. It definitely helps. in the case of cakes, for example, it helped in 2 ways. One, it helps in 3 ways, I would say. One, his audience actually bought the game, or part of the audience actually bought the game day one, put some positive reviews day one. That helps a ton, right? And they were active in the game. 2, they actually went into other streamers, and so they did the word of mouth for him. And 3, they were here throughout the development, so it was also participating in the story. That it's not just the guy released a game. I think it also worked that well because of the story, right? Because of this guy worked alone on his game for 4 years, making his own game engine, and that's also why it went viral. I would love to know, but I want to think that without this story, the game doesn't go viral as much, because the story is less interesting, right? The story is just, yeah, someone made a tower defense game. Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But do you believe that this is impossible without an audience? This level of the algorithm picks you or streamers picks you? It's probably harder. I'm sure it happens from time to time. But it's possibly harder because no one knows about you. But yeah, I don't know. So we check if there's a boss. If there's a boss, we add the room. And then we need to process the room, right? We need to process the room. We do that. We toggle the shop visible if the room is empty. Otherwise, we pop front. And we do that. And we do this. When we spawn, we do this. Okay, cool. So I think that's gonna work. We need to try. Do I have a boss? I'm gonna put a boss in here just to test that. I might stop this. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm saying it's a lot harder. Just become a random change. With audience, you have at least some potential buyers from the start. Yeah. Again, the audience doesn't have to be a streaming audience. It can be an audience that follows you, like your studio. For example, Jake Burkett, the guy that has been doing a bunch of solitaire games and stuff like that. He created an audience around the same kind of type of games, and so he has a following of people wanting this kind of game. Sure, yeah. But yeah, that definitely helps. That's part of like creating a brand, if we want to see it that way, or creating a name out for yourself out there. I think that's also, to tie that back to what we usually recommend to people, it's also why we recommend people to do smaller games, because by trying a bunch of games, you actually start to get your name out there. And if people are interested, they can actually see more from you, and you increase your chances to get noticed and to become a bit more known. Okay, so now this is the second one. So theoretically in here, we have 2 things. Right? We don't have the shop immediately. Theoretically in here we go to the well. She didn't say anything. Oh, I need to fix this. Hey! There was a problem with this. We should have had the second thing. Absolutely, and I think it helps if you're making similar types of games because then you can have a following. Yes. I think there are two ways. One, you have the same type of game, so people follow you, or two, you have a style or like something. It doesn't have to be that you're making the same game, but people still know that they can expect something cool from you, right? But yeah, of course, making kind of this. If you are into a horror game, you make horror games. It's easier for people to follow you and expect horror games, and yeah. But as an indie, unless this is what you like, it's slightly frustrating in my opinion. Okay, so this didn't work. Is it because when we call that function, no, it's not, right? And when the game is finished, we do next level, and this is where we increase. Okay, so I don't know what is happening, so let's see. Let's try. La la da da dee da do dee. That's quite crazy. You know, this song, it was using Deadly Premonition for background music, and it played like a bajillion times. What is it? What is it? I can change it if you want. So level index is what? Let's look at the things that we have. Level index. Travail terminé. Travail terminé. Level index is 1. So we are looking. It's going to be 2, so we append. Right? Oh. It didn't count. You don't know that game. It's a very ambitious murder mystery game with some religion and cultism sprinkled on top. No, I don't know. It's pretty old, 2010. I don't think it's necessarily the type of game I play. So I'm not sure. Okay, how do I do that? Maybe I need to look at the next level. Maybe I just need to look at the next level index. If I want that to happen at every two things from the beginning. Because if I do, okay, let me grab a modulo. Let me grab a modulo calculator. So that is 0. That is 1. That is 2. No, I just need to stop the first one, but I can do +1 in here. I think the solution is to do +1 in here. This is what I want. Yeah. And that's why in here we had the boss. So we have the well. This is what we said, in fact. The well before every boss and the enchantment every 2 rooms. I think that's gonna work. So we do this. Also, I need to go into globals and modify the values because I bumped them. I bumped them for the sake of the... No? I don't know. Where did I bump them and I let them there? In the fountain? Yeah, I did times 10 in here. I can remove this. This was for testing. In here, we are going to have the enchantment. And then the well. Cool. Okay. That works well. If you see what I mean. So after this one, it should be the second one. Well. I go to the enchantment again. We might do every 3 for the enchantment. We might do every 3. Because otherwise it does... We have that pretty often. That might be a problem. The letter that didn't appear in the backpack. I exchanged it with What is the problem in the title screen? Why are you trying to grab that? Who is trying to do this? In resume pop-up? You're trying to grab the active run info? Okay, so we have the spawning. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna say that was easier to do than I thought. It's just a bit lazy. I was just a bit lazy. We are going to do 3. We are going to do 3. I'm tempted to do some cleaning now, but this is not the right time. Fix ref. Fix broken ref. Remove probability boost. Game. Spawn queue for well and spawn queue for well and enchantment. We have a little thing to fix on the well. As you saw, it was wrong. Everything was wrong. The throw position is freaking nuts. Let's try to see the thing again to see if it works. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to do... It's 5 p.m. I'm going to do like at least one or two upgrade. It's good to do a bunch more upgrades. Why do I have so many rare letters? I think the glass letters should not break if they are inside of the backpack also. This is something I need to fix. Glass letters should not break inside the backpack. What do you think? I think we're going to see. Give random molt. This is cool. Oh, we have the well also. Why do we have the enchantment that early? Did it? Oh, it didn't change, right? Enchantment occurrence. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. Guys. I'm not using it. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, when we are in the map? This is not okay. Sorry. What do you mean? Set rune known. No function set rune known progress manager. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I crazy? Oh, fuck. Known. Same thing here, I made the mistake. This is awful. This is what I need to do when we get the treasure. Change UI. When in treasure. Change UI in treasure when we get. When we get consumable or rune. And I'm gonna say use the same reveal as in the well or enchantment. Simple star BG, and you can hover the button to see what it is. This is going to look more coherent. And I think I like that. I have a ton of money, I should buy some stuff. Okay, So that should be fixed. This is cool. Fix typo. In here, use variable and set to every 3 chapters. What did I change in here? Just the position, fix the throw position. Okay. Looks really nice. Added to my Steam wishlist. Thank you so much, Sir Navarro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go into treasure and actually fix what I said. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Let's go into here. And so when you're rewarded at the end, theoretically I'm opening that UI, but I think it's useless. I'm not going to do it now. It's too much work, but we are going to change that for sure. We are going to change that. Right. I'm wondering also if I'm not going to put that enchantment visibility ordering. Maybe I put it to 1. A glass letter should not break. We should do it. Okay, simple fix. Glass letter don't break in backpack. That's a big advantage, but I think it's cool. Bumps index on enchantment. Okay, so this is done. I'm gonna do like a few upgrades. For example, do I put it on the rock? I need to look at the upgrade enum. Do I already have that rock? Do I have something about rock? Rock molt? Okay. Which one do I want to do? You know what I should do? I should do this, and I'll reboot that over there. Rock destroyed have a 10 chance of giving Lexims. What is that, complex or not? It should be relatively easy. All right. I think we can do it. Rock, chance, Lexims. Gem letters score as vowels. All the vowel stuff, I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do that. Plus points if word starts an M with the same letter. I don't have that already. Oh, the on how many of the same letter you have in the same cauldron. Ah, that's cool. This one is cool. Same letter cauldron. I like that. I like that. Same letter cauldron. I'm going to do this. What is this March 20? Is that when I had the idea? I should write what I'm going to do today. I'm gonna do this and that. We can aim for 3 and we'll see if I have more time, right? Related to marks, it's kind of cool. I don't have the marks yet, but I like the idea. Marked items that are vowels score plus 15 points. And marked items score plus points. Why do I say marked items? Marked letters. Right? We call mark vowels. Hey, Kazan. Hello, Bison. Hello. Babushka game dev. Linux. Nice. Hello. Hey, Sprookman. I'm not using Linux today. I'm sorry. I have to use Windows to be able to use my little software called Affinity Designer, unfortunately. So I'm not using Linux today. Yeah. Today's a Windows stream, unfortunately. Guys, we're living. Sorry. I understand. Come back tomorrow. Maybe I will use Kashi tomorrow. I will do the assets before the lives, so I don't have to use Affinity. We'll have to sometimes. Yeah, unfortunately. So welcome everyone. I don't think we know each other. Welcome. What are you working on? What are you working on? If you don't know me, my name is Mr. Elliptic. I have some games on Steam. Do I have my thing if I do Steam? Yes, you can find my games. I made Dashpong and Hyperslice at the beginning of the year. I released it in January, and right now I'm working on Lexispell, a word game roguelike. A roguelike word game, I should say, I guess. Should I just launch the title screen and show you real quick? I'm not gonna bother you with that. And we're working on adding... What the fuck? And I'm working on adding some... scrolls right now. The light mode destroyed my eyes. Can't find the close button. I'm gonna do game dev using Pop OS. Oh, okay, interesting. I was using Pop OS on my laptop, but I switched to Fedora, and it's been much better. I was kind of unhappy with Pop OS. We're working on Babushka, a farming roguelike. Roguelite, awesome. I am boring, I use Ubuntu. I see. Honestly, Kashi has been really cool. It's the first time I'm using an Arch-based system, if you don't count the Steam Deck. Because the Steam Deck is, like, you don't necessarily see it. And it has been surprisingly stable, first of all. But also so fucking fast. Like, Linux in general, it feels faster, right? But Kashi, wow. So anyway, this is Lexispell. You can hit the things if you want. And Lexispell, what is it about? Well, you have different modes, but I'm going to show you a normal one. Select this. Lexispell is a game where letters fall down in the cauldron like that. As you can see, they merge when they are similar. You need to write a word, for example, I don't know, like nude. I have to make one score because it's for testing, it's faster. And when you win, you go to the shop. There's Henry the shopkeeper right there. You buy some scrolls. For example, 1 in 5 chance of getting plus 10 malt. Grab that. We can grab a potion or a rune. Let's grab that. Is that it? This one is only one. Allez, let's go. And that's it. You get the idea. It's kind of like Balatro, but with words. You can put some letters in your backpack, so you keep them in the next round, which is pretty cool. And I think that's it. Or together, I will write that title into my random game idea list. Do you want some game ideas? Do you have a Steam page for Babushka? I like the name. I like the name, this is cool. Why do I have 13? 13 Lexims, there was a problem with that. Treasure shows us +3 Lexims, but gives way more. There is something weird in here. Or it's just that it has not been updated yet. It's probably what's happening. Demo is available on Steam if anyone's interested. Yeah, thank you, Brookman, for the demo. They don't have one yet. Could post their website. Sure, yeah, please do. Okay, do we want to do an exchange in here? That normal letter, we could exchange it. Do we have an R that is a normal letter? It is not a normal letter. This is buggy. I think it's not. Like, if we skip, what do we see? It is not a normal letter. Why is it seen as a normal letter then? Oh, we have some little bugs. I don't like that. Okay, I'm looking at this in just a sec, okay? Alright. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Babushka, a dark, cozy experience. It's a narrative 2D farming adventure set in a mystical Slavic forest starring Vesna, a quest-completing grandma that trashes mutated creatures and malicious forest spirits in a turn-based combat. An exciting genre mix of farming simulation, survival, and role-playing, a Slavic folklore. Set in a post-apocalyptic setting inspired by the Chernobyl disaster and its aftermath, players take on the role of babushkas, elderly women who, despite the dangers, return to their homeland and fight for their own survival and that of their community. Interactions with creatures from Slavic mythology and tough decisions influence the course of the game, leading to several possible endings. I was confused by this. The sticking text to the right. I don't like when people stick text to the right, but that's it doesn't matter. Made in Godot, inspired by folklore, streamed on Twitch, founded twice. Let's go. What is your funding? Magic involved. OP Grannies, our passion game. Meet the team. Germany-based indie game studio. Max, Sanel, and Felix. But also Catty. But also Jonathan. But also Laura. But also Anna. But also Alpha Wolfin. But also... No, that's it. Wow, you're quite a lot of people. 3, 6, 8? Kathy? Oh, okay. Hello. Hello, Kathy. 99 bugs, but in Eugene 1. Sometimes. Sometimes. Take one and patch it around. Okay, cool. Founded by Film- und Medienstiftung. Stiftung. Okay. Imprint. Okay, cool. Join our team. Are you hiring? If you need help, I do freelance from time to time. Just saying that, in case you're interested. I do freelance when I have to, when my games don't make enough money, because I'm a shit developer. No, I'm a good developer. Sorry, that's a very bad way. They're working with C#. No problem. I used to work with C# in a previous job. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something, Sprookman. Juice is a universal language. Drop the mic. Drop the fucking mic. All right, cool. Really cool. Excited to see the Steam page. Bam, exactly. Stiftung Foundation. Nice. Bison, are you French? Or is just bison is an international word? I guess it is. Is it the same word in English? It seems to be. A bison, right? Un bison? Un putain de bison. Un putain de bison. En été, Bison Futé établit des prévisions de circulation pour chaque week-end. Bison Futé voit rouge demain sur toute la France et vous conseille de reporter votre départ à dimanche. Okay. So we do. Today, we do this one, this one, this one, and this one. That might be enough. I'm German. The only thing I can say in French is merde. Which is great. Scheiße. Right? In German. I only understood Tour de France. Tour de France. Its original source is General M. Bison. From Street Fighters. Ah, I think I know. Your German is as good as my French. I think my German is better, actually. Because I can say Schmetterling. I can also say Du hast schöne Augen. My pronunciation might be bad in here. But I can say that. And I also have a very specific ability to recognize the right word if you give me 3 words and an image. Right? If you show me an image, you give me 3 German words, 95% of the time I find the right one. This is the only thing I can do. Pronunciation could need some work, but understandable. I'm afraid to try to pronounce it correctly. So I won't. Your German is officially better than my French. Let's go. Je ne sais pas français. You need parler. After the pas, you need parler. Je ne sais pas parler français. You can't just say I don't know French. You have to say I don't know how to speak French. GG. I will take that. That will be the win for today. That will be the win for the day. I will go to sleep tonight and I will say, you know what? I will try to remind myself of what was good today, and I will say my German, my limited German is better than Bison's French. And then I will fall asleep and feel good. You know why I failed my French exam? You now know why, yeah. Yes, and you deserve that. Yeah. I'm really bad at spelling today, more than usual. Nah, don't worry. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. And we are not the best of us, so... Maybe we are the last of us, though. Part 2. Episode 1. Paragraph 3. Also wouldn't have guessed you're French. You got an accent, but couldn't associate it. Great English, too. Thank you. I think the accent is somewhat of a... like, similar to the international accent. I think it doesn't make sense in a way to call it international, but international in the sense that you understand that it's coming from somewhere, you don't necessarily know where, and also you mix between American and sometimes English pronunciation. It doesn't sound stereotypically French. Do you want me to sound stereotypically French? I can do that if you want. Thank you for the follow, Bison. So this one is going to be Mark vowels was actually this one. I'm stupid. Mark points. Simple as that. Mark points. Why I call it mark? It's actually an enchantment. Yeah, but it's too long. You mean you switch between English and English simplified? Between traditional English and English simplified. Exactly. No, but this is actually, it's very interesting to see it in real time. The other day, so I think in general, I'm closer to American English, I guess. I don't know actually, but anyway. So I'm working. It's a normal day, and then I have a meeting at around 11 or something. I have a meeting, and I don't know that person. I don't know where they're from. They say hello to me, and immediately I understand that they're from the United Kingdom. I don't know where again, but right, they're from like England probably. And they introduce themselves, and the moment I start answering, I realize that I'm speaking their language. I know it sounds weird, but my pronunciation matched theirs, and I didn't try. It was like automatic, and it's always like that. I guess it's something you do in general, right? You adapt to the person you're talking to. It's something we all do. But I guess it's even more the case when you're not a native speaker and you have someone in front of you that has a strong accent, and you put the pro in pronunciation. Tomato or tomato. That's it. There's no difference today. We decided there's no difference. So yeah, that was fun. Should I speak French? Should I be more French? Do you want me to sound more stereotypically French? Because I think it's something we can do, if you really want to. Where are you from? I will let you guess, because I think my accent will not give you enough clues. You motherfucker. This is very French now. Exactly, yeah. So maybe we can continue. It's actually easier for me to speak like that, because it's closer to my tone, to my voice, my French voice. So it's way easier for me. I don't have to force it as much, and I don't have to spend more energy trying to have the right pronunciation. It's easier, right? So I think that's part of why most French people talk like that, because it's using the French voice to speak English. I always have trouble with hard accent, but usually not the French. It's so soft, if this makes sense. It makes... I don't know if it makes sense, actually. I wouldn't call the French accent soft, but I don't know. A few years ago at work, we had our first non-German coworker, and the whole company switched to speaking English to each other. Once during lunch, there were 3 of us, 2 Germans and 1 Pole. Once the Pole left the room, it took us Germans about 20 minutes to realize we were still talking to each other in English. That's a flex, honestly. That's a flex, because in France, I can tell you, this would not happen. People would continue talking in French all the time, and they would switch to French as soon as possible. even something could happen, like you are 3 people, one of them doesn't speak French. If you are speaking to the other French person, you talk in French. There is something about English in France, it's terrible. Okay, I need to stop in like 30 minutes, so maybe it's time for a break. No, I need to implement those, okay? Let's try to implement those. So let's do rock, chance, lexims. Let's do same letter cauldron. Let's do mark points. And let's do mark points vowels. Okay, I think unfortunately we need a little reset, a little restart, otherwise I won't have access to my little enum. A break for 30 minutes? Yeah, you know why? Because I go somewhere after that. So I want to go grab something to drink before I leave. So it's not for the time, it's for that way when I leave, I don't have to do anything else. I can just leave. I can leave you where you are and never think about you ever again. It's not you, it's me. Sorry. Doom doo doom. Chat queue free. Actually, with the chat we don't queue free. We free immediately. We don't care. There is no queue. We just free. Like, happens to me often. You guys are great. You guys are great. Hello, by the way. Hello, by the way. Do we have? I think it stopped. I think I could probably remove my headphones because I think the work ended. My neighbors were doing some work in their apartment. It was doing a lot of noise. So the door pizza arrived. Bye. And thanks for the cozy stream. Goodbye, Bison. And enjoy your pizza. Pizza at 5:32. Maybe it's not that time. You know what I would like to do? I would like to eat pizza at 8:30 in the morning. And the weird thing is, I'm an adult. I can do it. There's nothing preventing me, you know? I should do it. Rock Chintz Lexims. I might not do the implementation right now, but I might do the art and stuff. Right? That way it's done. It's pizza o'clock, my god. The best thing about being an adult is that you can declare cookies to be a complete meal. Ah, that's true. You are true. You are true. True. Bison equal to true. Upgrade true. Upgrade mark points, and finally the last one, I promise it's the last one. Promise. Upgrade mark vowels. I promise it's the last one. Oh, I'm stupid. We don't do icons. Why did I think I was doing icons? We don't do icons for the scrolls. Wow. Wow. Pretty cool. I completely forgot. To be fair, in my last game, Hyperslice, I was doing icons for each abilities and upgrades, which sometimes is difficult. Difficult because there's nothing that represents what you want to do. So that's cool. That's very, very cool. Boom, boom. Randomize when drawn? No. So I don't know what it does yet. Hey, DevNut. Broken Linux and still recommends using it? Why do you mean broken Linux? Brainwind autopilot. It happens. What do you mean, broken Linux? I'm about to roast you on Twitter, Eloptok. Why? Why do you want me to... Why? Why? DevNut, why are you roasting me? It says you broke your Linux install. Oh. Okay, sorry. I didn't realize there was a message. I updated it. Take me seriously. The note on OBS. Take me seriously, dog. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm leaving soon. I might go get a coffee. I don't know what the values are, so I'm gonna do it later. And in here, we're going to do rock, chance, Lexims. What should be the chance? Each rock has like 10% chance of giving you Lexims. That might be huge. Maybe it's less than that. Chance value 5%, and it gives you like 1. So maybe this needs to be costly. Oh, bet. Bet you bet. Same letter cauldron. Okay, I'm grabbing something to drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Enjoy your night. No, enjoy the clips.
A ripe blackberry murmurs to a wall. Une murmure murmure un mur. That's how you would say it. That's terrible. Imagine trying to learn.
Jupe. Okay. Jupe. Okay. Maybe the ray should be way bigger. Should be 10,000 that way. Oh, it's not enabled. It's not fucking enabled. Can you do focus on my face camera, please? It's not fucking enabled. I'm worried it will look ugly as fuck. Oh, I said ugly as fuck and not ugly as fuck. That's pretty cool. Always good to have a dying children in games. Exactly. Dying children are the best thing. So... Create an engine. It's like imagine it's like someone saying, hey, I really want to get into programming, but before that, or I really want to create software, but before that, let me create another language for that. Why? And Juan was talking about that recently on a tweet, and he was saying that he believes many studios will actually stop creating their own engines, and they will start using commercial engines more and more, because it's simply too complicated for them to maintain both a game and an engine. So he believes that in the future we will see more people choosing Unity or Godot or Unreal, and maybe modifying the engine. For example, in Godot you can modify the engine, so maybe they will modify the engine. But this is pretty cool. This is I'm addicted. Initially I was confused, and now I'm addicted. This is a good sign for a roguelike. You're going there, my guy. I can enter the goal, sorry. Oh, that wasn't expected. That was a nice move, actually. Holy shit. That is stressful. Holy fuck. Ooh. I will put that as the one I want. I saved again! I fucking saved! I hate my life. I hate my life. I do Control S all the fucking time. And now it takes like 5 seconds. Oh, it's really time to stop. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? The modulate is not being used. The modulate is not being used. Because by default, when there's a shader in Godot 4, the modulate is not used. The fucking modulate is not used. Sorry about that. Okay. It's getting pretty crazy right now. Clearly the speed was not updating. so now it's updating. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. This one I feel great. Why did I say that? Why did I fucking say that? I hate everything. And I hate myself a lot. I was lying on the back, like, before going to the party or something, like, for like 5 minutes. And she came right on my chest. It was terrible. Terrible because she's heavy. She's fuck. I will write down. I will write there. That way I'm closer to the screen. I can see you. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. But then I'm not at the right spot. I should go away. I should definitely go away. I died. Everyone died at the same time? What happened? I just shut myself out. Okay, so... Alternative. Welcome, B. Welcome, fucking B. I'm eating a bit of tart that I made. I'm eating some tart. Tart in the face. Face in the tart. Beautiful tart. I'll be lurking, want to blast some music. No problem. Where's this thing where squares run around with people users? The previous live stream now. This was an overlay that I made in Godot, and I stopped using it because it was a bit buggy. And when I switched to Linux, I didn't put it back in place, and since then I dropped it. If I ever remake it, I would make it more. I would rework how it works because it was a bit broken. It was a bit broken. So I think it's not worth using anymore. Mark points. So the marked letters score 10 points. I think this is what I want. And the marked vowels, we said 15 points. Why not? Okay, we have that, and then we have the same letter cauldron. So the same letter cauldron is you can get like 2 or 1 molt for same letter in the cauldron. You're giving molt. Is that enough? Or we do 2? 2 might be a lot. You are eating tart. Yeah, the tart that I made with my own hands. Okay, so before implementing, let's write the descriptions. Let's write the descriptions. Gonna eat dinner. Good luck. Good luck with your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Okay. What is a word related to mine? Treasure trove, stockpot, bonanza, argosy. What is a wellspring? A point or place at which something is invented or provided. Okay, well, that's not that. Cornucopia. An abundant source. Even to the computer-addicted children, the old-fashioned toy chest was a cornucopia of delights. Cornucopia. Stash. Honeypot. Honeypot is kind of cool. Honeypot. How would you translate that in French? Honeypot in French. Literally un pot à miel, mais on a d'autres trucs. Figuratively, that attracts un pot de miel. Uh-huh. I would love to find a better French translation than un pot de miel. Un attrape-mouche. Ah, fuck. It's always complicated, right? I can call it mine, honestly. Rocks have chance. Oh my god. Chance of giving action. Do we need another value? I don't remember action, how it's used. Action random letters. Okay. Giving action like Sims. Of giving action like Sims when destroyed. How would you translate honeypot to French? And my effing brain went Honigtopf, of course. Need to remind myself, German is different than French, yeah. I mean, we have the literal translation, but I like to have, if possible, I like to have one word for the upgrade. The reason is, you can use, there is an upgrade that allows you to score more points if you write a word that is an upgrade name. But that only works if it's one word. So I'm trying as much as possible to have like one word. You know, gambler, streak, downhill, adventure, unusual. Some of them don't work. Magipack doesn't exist, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, that gives me an idea. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Allows all the upgrade names as valid words. Spaces removed. That could be a strategy, right? I didn't think of that. Brain explodes. Okay, let's do it in English. Let's do it in French also. Les rochers ont chance de donner un lexime lorsqu'ils sont détruits. Très bien ça. United, unifié. Mark points is going to be enchanted. Enchanté. And mark vowels is going to be, it's going to be I don't know. How can I name the one that is giving you more points if it's a vowel and it's marked? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Mark vowels. So we can do something stupid for now. And we can always change it later, right? Because sometimes it's like it gets in your brain, it sits in the corner, and then one day you're like, wow, that's obvious. I should say that. So united, same letter, cauldron. We can do points. Go fuck yourself. Sorry. We can do points for each similar letter in the cauldron. This is not a good explanation. I will try to write it in French to see if it's easier. But I don't think it's gonna be. Point pour toutes les lettres similaires à celle du mot. Pour toutes les lettres similaires à celle du mot. Pour toutes les lettres dans le chaudron. Pour toutes les lettres dans le chaudron similaires à celle du mot. Ouais, c'est ça que je veux. For each letter for each similar letter in the cauldron, for each similar to the ones in the word, for each letter similar to the ones in the word in the cauldron. This is not very clear in English. What is similar letter? The same letter, or as in vowels and consonants? The same. I think the same, but I think we used similar in other places because we looked it up and it was used as a way to say the same, I think. And it's not like that looks the same. I think I can always modify that if it's not clear enough. And usually I write the description first, and then when I see it in game or when I show it to someone else, I refine it because it's usually not very clear. And also I struggle to write the explanation very concisely. Is that a word? Very shortly, it's hard to be descriptive with less words and stuff. I struggle. In French it's easier, but in English I struggle a lot. In here we want points for each enchanted, and I'm going to put letter in the word. But it's always in the word, right? Actually, I should do it differently. I should do enchanted letters score points. As a non-native speaker, similar seems confusing to me. Maybe same is better, but that's your call. Yeah. I know. I will keep it in mind. I will see where we defined it. Where we defined it a bit earlier. I know we had to write something similar, so I think we made the decision already. I just need to remember. In French, I think I know. We said identical. No? I think we said identical. Yeah. And did we say similar somewhere else? Identical might be better. Yeah, identical is way better. Yeah. For each identical letter to the ones for each identical letter in the cauldron. This is not fucking clear. Identical is clear, but the way I'm phrasing it is fucking awful. I need to find a better way. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll go back to it. Enchanted letter score 10 points. I feel like putting the point a bit earlier is better, no? Like you see the points immediately. I definitely need to work on that. Enchanted letter score plus 10 points. Additional score. An additional 2D? 2Ds. Additional points. Ok. Les lettres, ça pourrait être un E. You're missing an N and enchanted every time. Every time. I wrote that word so many times since I've been working on this new enchanting feature. And every time I write, I miss the first N for some fucking reason. And I'm not even dyslexic, but I have a problem with this N. I don't want to put it. This is so fucking frustrating. Thank you for seeing it. Les lettres enchantées. Score. Point supplémentaire. Oui, c'est très bien. Enchanted. Enchanted. And vowels. Vowels, or I should say vowels. Or enchanted vowels. Enchanted vowels score an additional points. That's very simple. Les voyelles enchantées score point supplémentaire. Oh oui, supplémentaire. Oh bah oui, oh bah oui, oh bah oui, oh bah oui. So this is not clear enough. For each identical letter to the ones in the word in the cauldron. Okay, I need to rephrase that. What do I want to say? I want to say that you have words, you have letters in your word, and you're getting points for each letter in the cauldron that corresponds to the one you have. Even when I try to explain it, maybe put in French into DeepL. Actually, you know what? We can do. I can try. I can try like that. I'm sure it's not called It's not called translate. It's called what? What is another word for translate? There is a translate feature into Google Sheet. Google Translate. Thank you. Google translates that text, and I want to translate source language is FR and EN. Value. What do you mean value? Does not support the language code EN. Yeah, of course. Motherfucker. Points for all the letters in the cauldron similar to those in the word. For all the letters in the cauldron similar to those in the word. Present in the word. For all... Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. For fuck's sake. Oh, they're using similar as well. Yeah, but I used similar in here, that's why. Present. We can say present in the word. For all the letters in the cauldron, present. Present. It doesn't even need to say similar. You need to say present, honestly. Are they in the word? Yes, they are in the word. Goodbye. For all the letters in the cauldron, present in the word. That works, right? I will actually write it like that. Du chaudron présente dans le mot. I think it's better. I think short and sweet. Just like my... just like my tart that I ate. Just like my tart. That was a clip. That was a clip. Clip copied to the clipboard. That was definitely a clip, no? Présente dans le mot. I think it's better. I think short and sweet. Just like my... Présente. I think it's better. Short and sweet, just like my, I think short and sweet, just like my tart that I ate, just like my tart. Oh, you did it! Thank you. That's even better. Thank you so much. I do have a song request. Thank you for asking. Just like my... Awesome. Spookman, thank you. Just like my tart that I ate. Just like my tart. I will just change the title. Meth rocks. Just like my... I'm gonna get DMCA'd if I play something random. Do you know that? Just like my tart that I ate. Do you think the portrait version is already correct? We can try. This is probably copyrighted, true. Yeah, but everything is copyrighted, don't worry. It's always copyrighted. The one you're paying too little. Yeah. But on YouTube, everything is copyrighted. Even the things that are not copyrighted, they get DMCA'd. This is fucking terrible. Thank you, Brookman, for the wonderful little clippity clip. Thank you for clipping me. This should not be taken out of context, of course. I prefer Palm Walkie-Talkie. Getting fucking hot. Meth rock French. Meth rock French. Wow, I am not excited for this summer. Because when I close the door, my girlfriend is at home, so I close the door. When I close the door inside, I don't have the temperature, but I can tell you that it's probably getting close to 30. It's 26 outside. It's probably getting close to 30 right now. It's horrible. Is this a meme? I only know of math rock, mathcore. Okay, so let's implement the marked one. It's easier. Right? Let's implement the marked one. It's easier. I'm at the wrong spot, that's why I don't find what I want. It's fucking hot. Okay, that was the first one, and then the second one, which is the full album. Oh my god. Goodbye monetization. Goodbye. What am I looking for? What am I fucking looking for? Update point score, count letter score. Okay, so upgrade enum, upgrade mark points. You're going to do something. It's so fucking slow. I need to fix that at some point. I only posted it into the album because it's named, but Air is French, engine of the album. So we're listening then. We're listening. No problems. Don't worry. It's not like we're making money from streaming though. Anyway. So that's not a problem. So if in here it's very simple, we want to know if the letter is marked. Do we have a way to know this? If L, we can look if the enchantment is empty, I guess. So if enchantment res, if it's not, we can early continue, not early return. Send 4 bits. Devnut, thank you, sex. Exactly. Thank you for the sex. Devnut, I appreciate. Thank you for the sex. So if it's not res and not L enchantment res, we continue, okay? If you're not sure, that's not what I want. L letter clean is in not is in globals vowels. Do I have that? If it's not in vowels and it doesn't have a resource, we go back. Let's upgrade enum, an enumerator, like a coroutine. It's an enum. It is an enum. But in here it's a class actually. It's a class, and that way I can access the enums everywhere. The reason it's inside of a class is for that reason. I'm trying to understand the coroutine, how it works, LMAO. In Godot, it just marks the location, stops executing the code at that location, does the thing, and then it comes back when it's finished. So if you have 2 things to do, instead of doing that thing and having to wait here, like being not being able to wait and having to do it, you can just say, okay, in here I'm going to put a point, I'm going to stop, this is going to be executed, but the rest of the code, like if you have a process loop or something else, is going to get executed, you know? You should, honestly, sorry, explaining that right now is probably difficult. In my opinion, one of the best way is probably to do this. Usually the Godot documentation is quite good at that. I know Unity, don't you? I don't use Unity. But it's the same thing, right? It's the same logic. The await in Godot is the same coroutine stuff. Thought you did for work. No. I just do Godot for work. I just do when I work for people, it's only in Godot. I don't touch Unity. I don't touch Unity with a stick from 10 feet away. It stinks, not gonna lie. Yeah, it stinks. So why are you using Unity then? The other day I saw you were streaming. I was not able to come. I saw you were streaming, but unfortunately I had something else to do. But I saw you were streaming with Unity. Okay, we could do something in here. Same letter cauldron. I don't know how though. Feel good, lol. Glad you follow me. Follow you. I don't know if I have a function in util. Do I have a function in util to get matching letter? Get all matching letters. Get all matching letters. Letter string not selected is equal to not true. So I would pass letter clean. Not selected. Bool is equal to true. True for not selected, right? I would get the count. Var count int. Get all matching letters. Letter not declared in the current scope. Yes, it's L, you motherfucker. If count is equal to 0, you directly continue like a motherfucker that you are. This is very chill. This music. It's simpler to do that, and that way you can do this. Let's not be stupid, right? Let's not be stupid. Are we stupid? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Get all the matching letters. You want a size of that? You want the size of that? You absolute buffoon. I have no complaint for it, I already know how to use it, but I don't recommend for newcomers, it's not very intuitive. I was asking about the continue though, not coroutine. Yeah, you asked about continue, but then you said coroutine. No? Oh, you were trying to understand the continue. Oh, sorry, because you said coroutine, the sentence just before. Sorry, I messed up. Continue, we'll skip the next... Check enum check, I guess. Continue is a keyword to say go to the next iteration. So in this case, I'm iterating over all of the upgrades. Actually, I'm iterating over all of the letters in the word, and I'm matching the upgrades. So I'm looking at the upgrade. I'm saying. If you have this upgrade and you have this, or if you don't have this, you can continue, you can move to the next one. Continue as that. Similar to break, you probably know break, but break is go outside of the loop that you are in. So continue allows you to just move to the next iteration. DigiScript looks tempting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You're doing too much already, yeah. I know continue in for each loop. Yeah, Lexi. Match is kind of like a Switch in other language, but with more syntax sugar available when needed. Yeah, Match is like Switch. True. I'm used to it now, but it's just a Switch. Yeah. The album is quite relaxing. Used to listen to it on repeat during coding sessions, but I can listen to anything with vocals while working these days. Okay. Well, to be honest, usually when I work, I listen to stuff that is like pretty intense. I'm much more of a hardcore or even metal or whatever guy when I'm coding, but not on live, not on stream, because it's not easy for everyone. Do you know how did I call this fucker? I forgot already. And then I need to go, okay? Same letter, United it's called. What a shitty name. United, okay? So let's try to do something. We are going to do pal. This should give us a point for this one, right? Actually, let's drop another one so we can check. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, let's go. Pal. +4. Okay, I'm definitely going to do molt, and it's going to be +1, in fact. So in here it gave us the wrong stuff. We want molt. We want fucking molt, you know. It is so slow. It is so slow. It is so slow. It is so slow. Actually, we don't want that. We want a float. We want a floaty float. What do you think about wanting a float? I would like to float, mate. I would like a little float in my face. Okay, so this is done. This is done for the day. We can say upgrade, and we have, so I need to finish rock chants, but we have mark points, mark vowels, and same letter cauldron that are working. And tonight, if I don't come back too late from the lake, I might do some more. You know. Or I'll do them tomorrow morning. Who knows? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Loot boxes make the guy with the most money win. PHP has match now, it's cool. Let's go. I used to listen to metal while coding when I was a youngster. How old are you? PHP also done from eating dinner. Let's go. PHP also has the pipe operator before JavaScript. I'm envious. The pipe operator? Like the pipe that you would use in a terminal. We have RxJS, but PHP also has RxLib2. Oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about, guys. You guys are talking about weird things. 35, been coding since I was 10 or so. I mean, I'm 30. You can't say that you're that much older than me. You can't act as if you were like. Shut up. 57, you know. You've been coding since you were 10. Okay, I think I started coding when I was 18 or 6'7" exactly. I'm 6'7". Okay, we are rating Firebelly. If you know Firebelly, he's a cool dude. Be kind. Oh my god, I have ads. I won't be able to talk. I won't even be able to see what he's saying. So we need to wait before shit, control shit T. I'm not being serious. Good. It's so bad. Take care, Loptok. Nice seeing you. Firebelly is goated. Firebelly is goated. And Firebelly is doing some good coding compared to me, and is doing some C#. Throw one stone at the lake. I will throw one stone at the lake, and I will even go in the lake and swim a little bit, because it's very hot in here. Okay, I'm ready to raid in very soon. I'm just waiting for the ad to finish. Are you ready? I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good freaking bye.
wish list if you're interested. The playtest is also available right now for Patreon members. So if you head on over to Patreon, if you